Welcome back into Green Hell. Today we're going to be working more with the building our trust with the natives. It's going to be it's casting out a bit more, looking around for the children that have been scattered, trying to bring them home, finding the people who've been uh, stuck to trees, and giving them a proper send off, and then finding wounded people in caves and healing them up and sending them home. That's not what I want. There we go. We are playing Green Hell. We're playing it on Green Hell difficulty. It's max difficulty. What that means is our nutritional needs are increased. The impact of sanity hits is increased. The hostility of the natives is increased. And if we get killed, we get our save game, our whole game, everything game deleted, gone, no more. So let's not get ourselves killed. All right. So let me go ahead and finish off my various things here. Did that just save? Why are you not giving me the save option? There we go. Save option there. Save. Good. Monetization. Turn that on. We'll max the roll, the intermittence every 30 minutes is the maximum I can go. Because I do want to bring in some stuff to pay for my coffee, but I don't want to like hit you with ads every 5 minutes. That would be rude. All right. So I will start monitoring my own game so I can see chats and things like that. Okay, let's continue. Looks good. Actually, I will double check it just to make sure here. Public, yep, good. All right, great, good. We are solid. In previous episodes, we did locate Pedro's boat, the boat we came in on, and gave a funeral pyre to Pedro. We found the steamboat, which included the map. We also made a base in the Central Lake area right near a patrol path. We've taken out two of the, maybe three, of the villages. We took out the big one here. We took out the small one, like right here. And I think that might be it. We've got some more in here that we haven't that I haven't cleared out. The villages have not respawned, but the patrol path is respawning. We had some guys go through just not too long ago. So we'll see how that goes. We also have nearly finished off our build here. We can go ahead and throw in a couple of more walls here. So when we go in here for our walls, I want to, I think, a window now. I don't want that one. You can pick what type of wall you want. When I first started playing, I didn't see this up here. So I kept wondering, well, how am I supposed to build all these other kind of walls? Oh, okay, I see. I just click the option. All right, so then we can see off the edge. This will end up being a door. Do I double up on the windows? Or do I just leave this window to look at? I think I double up on the windows. Okay. And then we have a doorway here, which I will also make out of mud. There we go. So there's the finish off of the build. I've got 3 places to cook at right here. And I'm doing that because at some point I'm probably going to line up one with nothing but turtle shells and have brews sitting there waiting for me in case I need to do some more serious first aid. Over here I've got 3 boxes. We've got my first aid box, which has got all my overflow for first aid. I'm sitting pretty good on first aid stuff. And then over here we got the ash of Brazil nut, which we'll be using for painting later. And then over here we're picking up skulls or trophies, and we'll have to see how that works out. So I need now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sticks. Now we're going to be doing a little bit of work here in the house, in the base, and I'm doing that because I just started up the game again, and I want to be sure that my muscle memory is cooking all the right things. Alright, this is probably going to have to get moved as soon as I do this last couple. Dicks! So dark. Nope, I need 4 sticks. Okay. Now we're on 4. Can I go through this? No, I can no longer go through this, but am I allowed to? Let me see. Can I get out? Can I still get up here and get in? I can. Alright, well that works, so I don't have to immediately do anything there. We do have a farm plot going. I've got 6 things here. I've got the mandarin orange type things, the guava fruit here, which looks like the avocado. I have one more spot I can put there. I've got a natural banana tree, which I'll take some bananas off of that. Now my own banana tree, and then we've got this guy back here for some more of the thatch. I'm trying to figure out if I want to just put another guava tree there. I probably will. We've got a workbench back here, which we made the table and chair from, a nightstand from. I got other storage. I've got a mud charcoal furnace going. I haven't started this thing up yet. We have done some work over here on the forge, and we have created, we still have some iron here, but we also created an iron blade, and we also made 3 iron arrows. So we will probably be doing more restocking of iron arrows here in the future. Let's take a look at our food. Blue water, yellow carbohydrates, red protein, green fat. We're doing okay. Let's go ahead and chuck some of that up, and then we'll eat some of these. And destroy that stack. These are cooked. These are not. Okay. And I have some more mud over here that I can use to do my doors. So let's go ahead and throw some of this in here. We've got a lot of storage out here. This is kind of a scratchy hut thing going on. Is there a turtle around here causing problems? No? Let's take a look. Are these set? Yep, they are currently set. Okay, cool. This is not doing what I think it would do, so yeah, we'll get back to that here shortly. The killer trap there is actually for critters. There's a couple ways to trap food in this game. Food will be an important aspect of our journey, and we have to find food that has both carbohydrate, fat, and protein. Most creatures that you kill will have protein. Another mole, right. So that being the case, you know, you've got the protein taken care of. You usually find a lot of the vegetable stuff like these that I've planted laying around on the map. And so you harvest those off of any kind of what I call spawn point. We'll talk about that some more when we come across them. And then that's carbohydrates. So the fats are usually the tougher thing. Trees like this or little bushes like this, those will create some pine nuts or pine nuts. You can also get a hazel tree that will give you some nuts as well. So those will give you fat. There's a couple of critters that will give you fat. I believe cat will give you fat, and of course that's not when you want to just play around and harvest all the time, because he will eat you if you're not careful. But the cassavas, or the casaris, the little piggy-like things that are running around, they also have fat. They're pigs, so bacon. Do I have a thing? An ash? Okay, I got more ash in here. Let's go grab some ash. Get another stack of mud going. I have picked up, I'm dirty, and I was just this is why I start off early, because I was dirty and I just started eating. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting reset here. I ate food while I had dirty hands, and now I have a parasite. So, bottom left-hand corner of the screen is my sanity, my health, and my energy. So the health is impacted by how well fed I currently am, if I happen to be like starving on all four things, I will end up dying fairly quickly. But you can be low on any one of those things without, being in imminent danger of perishing. We have made a coconut bidden here. It's like the coconut you find. You don't harvest it. You craft it. A rope. And you get a bidden. So that's what we got there. And I'm using this to put water into the pit so that I can mix it and make mud bricks. And then I use the mud bricks to make my mud walls. There we go. I'm not really too terribly worried about the one parasite at the moment. We will take care of that. There are mushrooms laying around of the various areas that will give you anti-parasitics. But if you have those brews set up, they go bad, but if you have brews set up, then you can just come in and drink from a brew and you do something like I did, which was, eating without thinking about what I was at. My brain is still, this is why I'm still in base, is my brain is not yet engaged completely in the cycle of the game, and I don't want to end up ending my run. Okay. So we're also letting some time go by. It gets really dark just before dawn and just before dusk. If you're curious, it's those times you want to stop for a minute before you move around. Pretty much everything in this game is trying to kill you. We will talk about things that'll do various damage as we go. More. Go. Another wall done. And I can invest this last one. Not hearing anybody. I think the patrol. I took out the patrol near the end of the last stream, so it won't be back here until for a little while. Okay. I need one more ash while I'm here. Grab that. See, I run everywhere. You can wash yourself if you're dirty. That's that first icon there. You can see I'm at 3 now. So every time I wash myself, it will help out. You can also take a shower, like in the waterfall. Get a dream sequence, and it just cleans you off. If it's raining, it'll also help. But that's the way you keep yourself clean. Generally speaking, keep yourself clean. If you get wounded while you're dirty, also, if you eat while you're dirty, bad things will happen. And so it's best for you to avoid that if you can. Plus more water I can do, so let's go ahead and fill this thing up. We'll mix this. Finish off that one wall, and then we'll move out. And I'll do a review on the map. Just real quick, I am currently right here. Sitting on this island right here, and everything else is working out just fine for me here. I do have, like I said, a patrol path that goes through, but they go through the tip of this island, and they cross right over here. They come from the far side of that rock, they go across, and they go up that log. And so generally speaking, I don't have to worry about anybody here, unless I've taken out enough patrols, and then they send an attack party to come in and try to do damage. And they do. They do damage. And then we'll be using mud bricks for a few other different things. We have to close off the charcoal furnace whenever we get it filled up and we're ready to go with the mud brick. So we'll need mud bricks for that. We haven't done any pottery yet, but we'll probably start doing some pottery. Work on my pottery skill. You do have skills in this game. They are affected by use. There we go. Ding. Okay. Next, we got a door. We're gonna have to move some stuff around now. 4 sticks. You get storage stuff by just doing work. As you do this effort and or work, every time you pick something up, it usually gives you the option to build something that will store whatever it was you just picked up. So when you make your first rope, you'll figure out how to do storing rope. When you pick up a stick, you'll figure out how to make storing sticks. Some things are just locked behind progress. So you have to build up your crafting skills. I think it said 3 logs. No, 1 log. Okay. I'm happy about that. I need another rope. And now we have an official hut. In here. There. Whee! All right. So, again, I'm dirty because I've been carrying stuff around. Let's go ahead and just do a quick wash off here. And then we'll take a look at our food situation. Okay, still need more water, more drink, or more foods. So let's go ahead and start taking care of that. Nope, haven't had any rain lately. But I've got these water collectors here to take care of my needs. Okay. That said, I can grab... I suppose I have to harvest those things up. That's fine. Alright, make sure I'm not dirty so that I can eat with the parasite and I'm okay. If you continue to eat while you're dirty, you'll end up in a death spiral. Don't do that. Okay. I'm going to drop that guy off. I'm going to put the extra maggot I have with that maggot. Those are going to be used for first aid. Alright. So now I've got that going. I think some food would be nice. Let's grab some food. First of all, I believe I have a wandering stingray in here. Stingrays will sting you and cause you to take a wound and also poison. It looks like I've cleared him out, so I don't have to worry about him. Alright, well in that case, let's go get ourselves some pygmy. So up here near this waterfall, there is a snare. This snare is already built in. Did you guys repopulate? You did. You repopulated even though you don't have a base. Okay. Let's go with that then. If you're looking for a patrol path, you will see a little thing set up over here, but right now I don't have to worry about it because I broke it. Ah! You hear that little squeaky sound? That was the that was a millipede on the stuff you carry. If you are carrying anything on your shoulder, there's a chance that there's a millipede in it, and you'll hear a little skitchy sound. And if you don't drop the stuff that you're carrying quick, the millipede will bite you and cause poison. Then you have to deal with the poison. Yay. There is a mushroom, which I've turned into mushroom soup if I want to. Oh! Damn poison frog. Alright, now I got poison level 5. Wow. Okay. To deal with poison, you've got a couple of options. The best thing here is you can find your wound. And actually, let's take the armor off the thing here. Oh boy. Alright, so here's an interesting challenge. I think I might still have it. Tobacco. Can I get to it? Yes. Barely. It's the worst place you could possibly get one of those because the screen size that I have makes it very difficult. Okay. This is actually good. So I get a nun flower. That is a Kasari substance Professor Frankenstein, something or other type of thing. Just bidden. Now that I'm poisoned, I'm going to be taking some damage. As long as I am, I've cured it, you can see that my health is going down exceedingly slow because I've bandaged it with an anti-venom bandage. That's the tobacco dressing. I might be too tired to set this fire, but let's try.
Bitch! Shit!
Nope, too tired. Okay, so now I gotta rest. Let's get a little bit of sleep, not too much. But you'll see that my poison went down to 1. Okay. I still have some other stuff going on there. Let's go ahead and use this again. We're gonna grab a tinder.
Come on!
Okay. So now the water that I like this fire. So the water I have, is that clean? No. And that's 25. Yep. Light the fire. Thank you. So this, I put in some regular water here. It's going to clean up that water. This bone, I think the bone soup will do first. That'll take care of fever. Give me some protein. So there goes the fever. I got fewer. This reduces both fever and food poisoning, so it's a pretty good deal. Let's fill that up with water again. And we're going to take this flour, we're going to put it in there. I believe this flour is going to give me some antiparasitic, maybe? Or is it fever? I can't remember which one it is. I can drink while a little bit dirty, it's okay. I just can't eat. Yeah, it was fever. Alright, well. Empty? That is empty. Let's go ahead and wash, get some more water. While I have a fever, I'm going to end up consuming my energy at an increased rate. It isn't so marked that you're looking at it, watching your timer tick down like you're about to die, but it's fast enough that you will underestimate it and end up falling asleep somewhere by accident. Really? I think I got a bug here. Let's see. You have empty. Did I just fill that up? Or did I just wash? Is that all I did? I must have just washed. Okay. I'm going to come over here and grab some water. Take care of some of my dehydration. And then I'm going to make some mushroom soup. And let's cook up the eggs while we're here. So if I eat this straight up, actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that real quick. No, I won't. When you cook this up on water, it'll make a mushroom soup. Let's eat these boiled eggs. Put these over here. In their place. And drink that.
Need to rest.
Okay, so, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Let's go take a nap. Get our energy back. Hey, Andreas. Hey, Terry. I think it does. I think in the end, when you get your final screen, it'll tell you how many natives you've taken out. The question is, does it count natives killed by traps? For and all that. We were, last stream, you weren't here, and because you weren't here, I was finding nuts everywhere. So now that you've joined stream, I won't find the nut again until next stream. It's just the way it goes. All right, so I got an anti-parasitic here. Let's go ahead and do this. This thing has -2 parasites, so we'll eat that, clean off that guy there. Let's go ahead and finish these things off. How we doing? A little bit more. That is true. We are what we eat. In which case, I am a honorary Thai person because I eat Thai food all the time. I love Thai food. My favorite. All right, so we've got some arrows potential here. So let's leave it there. I think, yeah, here we go. Let's stockpile some feathers. Okay, and we're doing that for our future of getting steel arrows. Because we just started making some steel arrows. I don't need this. You bastard. Can I harvest? What happens? What happens? Really? I wonder if I can eat that. This could be bad. I recognize that. But science! Yeah, it's okay. You can eat a raw egg. It's a thing. Let's cook up these so we can take them with us. Okay. Poison dark. So do I have anti-venom? Probably throw a bone on that. I'm just anticipating getting poisoned, but let's see. Oh, wow! Wow! Oh, that is crazy. Let's get some of that going. Let's get some of that. Food poisoning. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, I know you guys are around here. Oh, shit. I need to grab some more of these things. I've got my hallucinations are going to come fight me. Come here. Come on, no, get out of the water. Dispel my hallucination. Wait, don't, no. No. God damn it. I'm stuck in a corner here. Okay. Wah! Holy crap. No. Okay. This is intense. I did not anticipate this at all. Okay, there's 16 down. Shit. Oh dear Lord. Oh my God, my heart's going right now. I'm tripping. I need some bones. Oh God. Oh God. Oh dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do this, peoples. That's clean water. Okay. Bone soup. Get back here. I think this gets 3. Oh man! Wow! Wow! I'm trying to get water. Nope. Can I just drink that? Yep. There we go. -7. I have a hair of health. Ah, can you tell I'm panicking a little here? Is that boiled already? Yes, it is. Like that. Down to 4. We'll take these. Oh my god. Boiled, eat that. Boiled, not boiled. I knew there was another one in there that was boiled. Oh, please stop. Alright, there's the fusion. I'm down to 1. Okay, there's that. Eat that. Alright, let's go back out here. Do I have any more bodies? No. Alright, I made it through the 20 levels of food poisoning. Oh dear Lord. I'm exceedingly at risk here. Grab these. Wow, okay, come back over here. Water. I'm slowly getting some sanity back. Okay, now let's take a look. Did I pick up some
Just shut up.
some things here? Because of course I would have, right? No. Wait. Oh, I got a wound. Oh damn. Okay. I'm lucky I did not. Let's use a Goliath dressing. I don't want to mess around. I'm glad that wasn't a bleeding wound, or I'd be dead. Okay. Let's get some more bone. So hallucinations, like those guys who attacked me. I think I heard somebody down there. How many do I have down there? 2? Alright. I kind of have to deal with... Actually, can I wonder if I can actually sleep here. Close the door. Can I ignore those? Can't sleep in combat. No. But my health is coming back. Alright, where are we hurting here? Water. I do have some more water. Do I have any more water here? Yes, let's cook this up. I'm going to drop this for weight. Holy smokes! Oh my god, that was nasty. Alright, so you can see my maximum health. I'm going to let it come up. The hallucinations don't do damage to the buildings, but the hallucinations can hurt me. And so I'm going to wait for that. Let's stand over here. Keep grabbing some sanity. He just said you are what you eat. Holy smokes. That was intense. You will fail. Creepy. Creepy. Don't eat frogs. Alright, so I am getting some sanity back here. Okay, we maxed out as far as we're going to get on our thing here. Okay, well, let's go. And I am going to go ahead and do this.
What's that?
Nope. Nope. Okay. He's down. Whoop. Alright, now I need to go up here. I'm going to get that, the critter. I'm sure he's there, and I shouldn't get another hallucination attack for a little bit.
You can't.
What? Man. Alright. I see a volunteer. Do that. Harvest you. Is that a patrol? It might be a patrol. Oh, there's a bird. Let's harvest him. What? The bird, it was a hallucination. Rude. Rude. Alright, let's cook up the stingray meat. Actually, you know what? Let's not cook up the stingray meat. Let's go get some water. What did I just see? Rusty machete. Right, okay.
I don't know what that is.
I think the meat soup will give me more health. I'll take that stone. So I can throw it at somebody. Wow. Who knew that in the beginning that this was going to turn out this way?
Stop trying.
Yeah, I need carbs. Why am I clean? I'm hallucinating wounds. I did not have that wound before. I think it's a regular bandage on it. That's wild. Okay, we will do some soups. Or maybe I hallucinated not having wounds. That could be. It could be. Alright, I should try to sleep. Get some of my energy back before I go out and start doing some more stuff. Another 5 sanity. I don't know what this is going to do. Okay, so I got up to full health again. Daylight, I like that.
You can't.
I can't.
Put those there. Let's go ahead and do this over here. Okay, I don't see peoples.
I
Let's
can't.
grab the last.
Try.
Okay, and this. Grab one of those. I was going to use a potato to grab water. That's the way that works, right? I need to harvest 1 potato to get 2. Wait, what? Why can't I plant these? Oh no, it's already, okay. I didn't need to do that, it's going to regrow. Well, that's the first time I've grown though, so that's no big deal. I just wasted some food. Who needs food right now, right? Alright, let's go ahead and start the fire again.
You'll never get me.
This is the Poison Frog Challenge. Oh, jeez. Alright, burn that. I'm not dirty, so we'll keep the carbohydrates there. We'll put the bulb in here, make potato soup. We'll drink this one over here for hydration. Of course the armor broke too. I'm gonna wait, because I could end up hallucinating that. Alright, I think I'm in pretty good shape now as far as the sanity goes.
Just leave me alone.
Yep, that was just a hallucinated spawn point. Great. Alright, let's get some more protein. Okay, I don't see anybody sitting out here. Sweet. That's what I wanted right there. Yep. Please don't do a hallucination thing on me. It's because it's me, myself, and I are all over here doing work. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. Leeches? Really? Oh, God. Alright. Get myself clean. Yeah, no kidding. Why? Unless I'm hallucinating these guys, which I don't think I am. The game isn't that nice. Alright. So, let's go ahead and grab some of the bananas here. My bananas. Those are real bananas. Do I have any other food and fruits over here? No. Okay. There is a crab right there. You. I am good at this. No, don't do. Oh, I thought he was gonna set that thing off. There we go. Got you. You little rat. Just take him. What we're waiting now. Is that a? Oh, no, yeah, that's a. That was another hallucinated thing. Great. What am I over on specifically? Okay, I'm not dirty. Let's go ahead and eat these. See if I can get under. Almost. The bones? Where did the bones come from?
Pathetic.
I hear you guys out there somewhere. Did I fill up my water?
No.
Well, I don't know if you can make crab soup. I got bones from hallucinations? That's weird. No, I got the bones from the cassava maybe. Or the cassari or whatever that is. That dude. Okay, that's done. I've got lots of capybaras. Let's cook some bacon.
Okay.
Actually, can I put I can do seafood soup. Nice. Could be. I got +1 in cooking there, but I didn't get any proteins hydration. How about we put one of these in here? Okay. Go back and get some more water. I honestly thought the game was over, but I pulled it off. I'm a green hell god, apparently. All right, let's drink that. There's 5 sanity. Nice. Proteins and fats. How are we doing here? I just need some more fat. Okay. I am definitely cooking this stuff up. Okay. And how are we doing on hydration? We're doing good, so let's let that sit. I'm not going to carry the bidon with me at the moment. Okay. Okay. Take a deep breath. Now let's see. So I'm not hallucinating anymore. Does that mean I can harvest you? Yes. All right. Frog meat. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Armor is broken, and actually broken. Bone. Broken. Well, I broke 3 things of armor, and I was at, like, death's door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Take 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me unload a few things here. Need to make some room. Equip this. Oh, cool. I can do just equip. Okay, leg. Nice. Yeah, Andreas, that would have been, I mean, it's, as you know, it's the way I rolled for a long time. And it may be why I survived, because I am not dead. All right, I'm going to make one more small plot. 1, 2, 3. Now what I have to do, I'm going to pick that one up there. Interesting. You're learning what not to do? Don't eat poison dart frog meat. I still haven't eaten it raw, so I don't. That's not in my book yet. Oh, jeez. All right, so now I got that. I don't think I. You know what? Here, I'll just. Well, oh, hold on. Let me see if I got space. I pretty much do have space, so we're going to take this. Yeah, I'm hearing you, man. That was definitely potentially all crazy. Throw that in. And that one. That one. And then we'll come back. What is going on here? Oh, wait. that in. No fertilizer. Okay. I may not need to do that, but I've done that to one of them. I'll leave the other one the way it is, and we'll see if it sprouts. All right. Still have some more room for stuff. Let's go ahead and relax for a second, because God knows I could use it. All right, so that looks clean. That looks like where it should be. We'll take the cooked meat. I don't want that to go bad. I got some water here. Let's go ahead and cook up that cane frog food. I am dirty. We'll wash. We'll drink. We'll grab some more stuff. Okay. Okay, looking good. And these have all reloaded. In the meantime, hey, you. I want some experience. Did I get any arrow experience there? I didn't notice. Got the arrow. And then we will harvest. That, like, depleted all sorts of stores all of a sudden. I was really good on carbohydrates over here. I had a full stock of food, and I just went through all of that in no time. Let's put up another wall fire. I don't think I no, piece of first. So I will wait for a minute there. I don't need these feathers, so we'll burn them. Get our timer reset there. So I'll burn them all. Okay. Yes, there are objectives other than survival, Terry. It's over here. We need to build our trust up at the Muagi village. And once we get it to about 1,000 or so, we'll be able to do a ritual. I don't know what happens then, but we get to do some kind of damn ritual thing. Alright, so that's... I don't need that ash on me anymore. I'll put the ash away. I'm not going to be using the Brazil nut yet. Clean. Eggs to cook. This will actually give me some decent sanity, so we'll go ahead and eat that, even though I don't do this terribly. Not what I wanted to do. Actually, I am going to see how long I can make a soup for. I'm going to cook up the soup with the meat that I have. See, I told you about some nuts. You didn't believe me, did you? I'm going to top off this coconut because I want a full tortoise shell. Okay. What am I cooking? I am getting better and better with cooking. And I still can't make egg drop soup. Let's fill out the rest of it. I wonder, can I? No, I didn't think so. That'd have been too good. Take a soup with me. All right. I'm going to drop that. I mean, yeah. All right, grab that. Okay, I think I'm in pretty good shape. Let's move out a bit. Resource-wise, I think I'm doing fine here. Go through my head. Yep, I think so. So let's cast out. So we have thoroughly explored this area down here. I don't think we're missing anybody. We found Pedro that we burned, and we found one of the folks up in here that we also gave a funeral pyre to. That's the only two bodies we found there. I think we found a body near this camp, and this camp that we burned. I don't think we've thoroughly gone through here yet. Let's do that. Then we were not. Oh! Did you see the timing of that? Unreal. You little rat bastard, you're gonna do the other one too, aren't you? Stop, stop, stop. Frickin' turtle. Setting off my trap. I took that one to the chest too. Alright, let's see. I guess I'm going nowhere. Did that just hit armor? That might have just hit armor. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Unless he missed, and I don't think he did because I felt that one. All right, let's grab another tribal arrow and reset this. Dear Lord. I mean, I'm just trying to get out of here. Yeah. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Killed my turtle. Look! Oh my god, Andreas, look! Look! Nuts! Okay, let's get down here. Get cleaned up a little bit. I don't want to go wandering the countryside dirty. Alright. Follow some stuff here we're going to take with us. I think I could also use some rope. Where am I at? I'm like, no rope? Okay. So definitely want rope. There. There's a spawn point. I think that is some stuff I can just use for later. Here, I got some twigs and stuff. Foods. Look at that. I'm getting all set, man. I'm looking around. Mostly I want to check the trees at this stage.
Stupid piece of shit.
Do I have a rock on me? I don't have a rock. I don't have bone on me. It's getting dark. I'm wearing sunglasses. Yep. Okay, let's go. I'm going to come back here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep. We killed the stingray, so I don't have to worry about him. I'm just going to sleep. That would not be kind. Just saying. Alright. Let's drink some water first as we leave. Okay, that's full up. Eat some banana. That's up. An egg. Is that cooked? Yes. And I'm going to drop this banana, or this mushroom off. I'm not going to make it into soup. Because its soup was not all that beneficial to me. Okay. No. We want to go that. I do need to double check that one real quick before I step across. Alright. Spawn points. don't see anything laying around here. Let's grab that. We can go ahead and start looking at trees again. You do have a feather that might be of interest, and a big old bulb that I can cook into some carbohydrates. I know there were only 2 because it hit me with 2 sanity. You'll lose 1 sanity for every leech on you that's there for a while. Woo. This is probably the most careful I'll be walking through the forest. Going up. We've been down. It's about to become daylight, so it's getting dark, and now it's going to change the lighting. Fruit? No fruit. If you do spot a hanging body, say something. I'll hear a kid, so I don't have to worry about that, but I could miss a body easy. Fill up on sticks. I got an armadillo. I think one of you guys were mentioning that an armadillo might give you armor, but when I harvested him, I couldn't do anything with him. It was just meat. Let's check in here to see if we've got anybody. I don't think we will. However, I will definitely take those. I should turn these into soup. Anti-parasitic. Where are you? There you are. Do I have a stone? I don't have a stone? Okay. Let's work on our archery. Oh, where? There he is. Woo! I didn't pick up a stone yet. Now, you know, there's a stone over here. Let me go grab this one. Harvest. Work my throwing magic, and I'm overweight. There he is. Gotcha. Yeah, we've done our interesting thing today. I don't think we're going to be eating another another poisoned creature. That one rock put me over. Fine. What is low? Fats are low. I think I've been down here, but you know what? Let's go ahead and do this again. Something tells me that if I eat the thing, I'll get some food poisoning. Actually, you know what? I haven't. That wasn't poison after I ate the frog. I just got really bad food poisoning. Super bad food poisoning, but still, food poisoning all the same. These are carbohydrates. Right? Yep. So another one of those up there? I do. No. That mushroom. I want to eat those to make sure I'm underweight. Okay. This is where I found the machete, so I don't think I have to worry about anything here, and I don't believe there's anything in the water. if I remember going down here. Oh yeah, right, I do. That's the drop in and you come back out this way. I understand well enough. That's all that's terribly important at the moment. Look at the ground. Watch the ground. We are actually looking for critters. Food. More foods. How we doing here? We're actually doing pretty good on stuff, and I'm at weight, so I'm not going to actually pick that. I could just grab these because I'm not going to be back here anytime soon, and I will eat these. Yeah. They don't last anyway. There's an anteater and an anthill over here, so we got to be careful about that. Lava fruit, sure, why not? Green froggy's fine. Spiky tree. Don't hit the spiky tree, you'll get poisoned. Spawn point, I will clear it. Okay, I'm not seeing. Ooh, did I go through a lot of bandages? Sorta. Are there temples with puzzles in them? Not that I'm aware of. I am overweight. We'll eat some fruit. Sticks from the last time I was through here. Got some bananas over there. I think I'm doing pretty good on food stuffs right now. I don't need that maggot in there. This is extensive tunneling in here. Whoop. We will come back to those guys later. Whoa! I know I'm kind of doing this on purpose, but Jesus, I don't need a bird spider either now. This place, holy crap! But then again, throwing skill. Oh, I can make a pickaxe too. I probably should consider that. Okay, we have done this already. We went over there and did a thing. We can go down here. Yeah, I've done that already. I don't think I've found anybody in here before. Ooh, obsidian. And now I'm overweight again. Alright, let's eat a capybara meat. Those are heavy. Eat a full-on steak. Okay, so I can come out here to mouse heaven. A lot of rats. Nope, missed them. The ever tempting food ration. Ooh, I got a rat. Target practice. Oh, you think so? Possibility. Mice. I don't need the mice right now. I'm not that desperate. I think I destroyed that camp in there. This is a path. Ooh. Took out that camp, didn't I? No, I did not take out the camp. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Wow, trying to get a headshot. And I did not get a headshot. I'm gonna waste all my arrows. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's down. Are you right around the corner here, buddy? No, that was a... Let me get my arrows back. There we go. Whoa! I thought he was thought he was an arrow for a minute. Nope, he ain't no arrow. Alright, where my arrows go? Two. I missed 3 times over here. Sure, we'll pick up this stuff here, even though it's gonna make me overweight at the moment. And we're gonna go ahead and take out these guys. I don't think I have to worry about a patrol at the moment. Rat. How are we doing on bow? 72. I have no doubt that's a better bow. 99. How was my spear doing? 63. Okay, so now where my arrow should be up to what, 14? Because I think I missed one. Well, okay. We will destroy bones because I don't need these right now. 87. We will destroy the human meats. Okay. And I'm missing 3 arrows. And I think I can only recover 1 over here. Okay, nope, okay. Let's clear this out. Am I full up on rope? I am not. Got some more trust. So I'm a trustworthy kind of guy who just ambushes people every once in a while. Craft. I need 3. Okay. And I don't need the rest of these feathers. You all good? We're all good. All right, so I have my rock, right? Yeah, I do. Sorry, buddy. You're just practice at the moment. All right, I need water. If I'm not mistaken, back this way there is water. So you think I can harvest these, huh? Well, hits. Nope, I don't think so. Came out the wrong way. Well, it's okay. I can hang here for a minute. Bird nest. I could probably use a bird nest. I still have a space open for it. Okay, so I think I came out here or here. There, I think I might come out. Well, actually, let me clear his body. You're not gonna let me clear his body? Great, we'll harvest. I'm overweight. Too dirty to eat, so I'm not gonna grab those. Of course you're gonna tempt me. Naturally. Two over. Yeah, I'm under. I might just start heading back. Really? Well, I did need it, so... Ah. I have come in here. Let's wash. Okay. How we doing? We're doing pretty good around the board-ish. Do I have water in here? No. I could make some coconut. Got a stick in my way here. Alright, well we already cleared out a person here. There was a just an outpost. Is it still loaded? It is not. Well, it's armed-ish. I think I only need one of these at the moment. Looks like somebody met their untimely end. I don't see anything sitting up here. Alright, I'll use one of my arrows. That's not one of my arrows. That is. Okay, so there's a people's here. And it's a base, and I've got patrols. So I should intercept my patrols first. So let's start up a fire, or mark a fire here. Put our turtle shell back down. Do have some cooking to do if I want to. I don't have a bidden here. Let's go ahead and make a bidden. Leave it here. Yeah, I've actually done it in the past, lured them to the trap. We might actually do some of that, but not yet. I'm setting up for putting a little bit of groundwork here. Okay, let's start a fire.
Come on, damn it, come on.
I think I put those two traps too close together for to get sequentially one guy after another. But I wanna cook up this big old heavy cassava bulb. I'll eat those. 8 sanity. And with that, I think we are now officially well off. And I'm going to take one of these mushrooms, I'm going to make a soup out of it, and then we're done there. Alright. So there is a patrol over here too. And I'm going to go find him. Is he solo? Maybe? Alright. Ah! So that was just the armor took it. Okay, good. Okay, one guy of a patrol down. I'm also in the rain, so the rain will take care of my dirtiness too. Okay. So that should give us entry here. How are we doing on, yeah, we're doing good. We'll make one more arrow to replace the one I used in the trap. And then, clean that up. There's another patrol I just saw go by. Really? Wow. Okay, as soon as he's dead, it's all good. There's that patrol back. Nice. Oh, nope. Wow. Here, let me just... There we go. How many arrows can I get back out of all that? Okay, let's step over here. Oh, there's an arrow. I'm at 3 arrows? Rough. I was just throwing them around like candy, weren't I? I'm cognizant of these guys wandering around here. Don't want that blocking up my space here. An arrow? No. Whoop! I don't see him yet. That all the way. I want my rock back. There we go. Thank you. And there's an arrow in his head, so we'll. I want to take the arrow before I. Okay, let's start harvesting. Feel like they're about due. Do some housekeeping. Try to keep my weight down just in case they come around the corner. Here they are. No bother about having your dude there, huh? Get under. There. Okay. Clean up any traces. But also that gives me a chance to do another pass through here to see if I can find my other arrows. I heard one. Another one. Another one. Okay. Where am I? I'm at 15. Perfect. Ah. You guys gonna build a new one? No. I was wondering if you would. I'll take this with me. Tired, so I'm going to go ahead back here and speak. Not what I meant. Well, trying to clean myself. I'm not trying to get dirty. Okay. All washed up. Oh, look. Look. Nuts! Who knew? I could fish. You're right. Yeah. I'm going to throw this on here so the fire's still there when I wake up. +2 sanity. I am almost maxed out on my sanity again. After, oh my god, all of that. Three for getting a nice sleep. Get the mushroom soup going. It's about to turn daylight. How we doing here? I guess we drink the mushroom soup and get some more stuff going here. I drunk mushroom soup. Okay. I'm not dirty, so we'll eat a couple of bananas. That cassava street's got out. Oh, we're going to eat that before it goes bad. I would be very annoyed if I let that go bad. Can I make nut soup? Nope, I cannot make nut soup. However, I can make another one of those kind of soups. How we doing? Water. Okay. There's a request. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting fish. Nope, too far. Back up. There. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's a decent fishing hole, but you know, we'll have to wait and see how this turns out. I like the cat. People are trying to get hold of me. Yep. Go grab hay off the field, please. All right. Well, that's not working too well. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to make that happen. Here, spawn point. Okay. Is this going south? Kinda. There's that spawn point. We've got people wandering around in here, so I would imagine, I mean, I already did one person here, but it feels like there's more than one person here. Could be wrong. Boo, dude, boo. You really want me to take a stick, don't you? Throwing them down in front of me. I'll take a small one just in case. And a medium one. There we go. You happy I have some sticks? Yeah, the blue mushroom on the big trees. Yep, those are. If you put them in a soup, you can get an antiparasitic. I believe out of them. So you're that patrol, huh? Okay. Hitchhikers. Oh, new map location. This is the other way in to the group that was over here. So that map location is over here. Well, it must be one of these. Oh, wait. Right around there. That's that one right there. Do I want to kill these guys off? You know what? I'm not really inclined to at the moment. Oh, no. Yes, I do need to take these guys out because I want to read that. I don't get it. They're both pissed off while the one guy got hit got pissed off, but as soon as I killed him, he's like, oh, okay, well, never mind. I'll just go back to my patrol. You are highly dedicated to what you were told to do, sir. I am impressed. I am starting to turn into some kind of, like, brutal dude. I mean, just tearing through people. We might pick that up here in a second. Destroy that stack. 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 Okay. So I want to read this. After we execute him.
His gift was stolen.
His gift was stolen. Are we talking about Prometheus? This is the wrong group for that. Okay. So that was the group there. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I don't think I've been up here. Hello? We will have to wait and see. There's some more iron up here. New map location. So we're up here, eh? I will clear that spawn point. Okay. So now we are right in here. We just came out, I think, here, and we're over this way. I think I want to go north. See this water site. And actually, before I do, let's look around a little bit here. Checking trees. Only found one kid so far. Here's the water. There's a kid. Alright. Let's see what I'm at up here. Let's destroy that stack. I'm at 40. I think that's probably pretty good, actually. How am I doing on food? Okay. We eat that. So, kid should be more than 10 pounds, right? Right in front of me. There we go. Oh! No, that's a cassava. I thought for a second there I thought I had a cat. Alright, here we go. You ready? Come here, kid. Really?
Damn it!
Cat's gonna do a dance. Okay. No! Not in there! No, oh, oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, God, I hate you so much. Maybe if I get in here, can I do this? Where'd he go? Where'd the puma go? You give me, okay, at least I get my arrows back. I don't know if there's 2 or 3 of them in him, but. Yep, there I got all 3 of my arrows. Okay, kid. I don't know how you survived that, but hey. Yeah, this kid's having too much fun. The last one, he cried the whole way. Yep, he's happy to be kidnapped. Okay. Hey, doggy. Ah, yes, here we go. There you go. Yo. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 people. This is starting to get occupied here. Nice. Yeah, he's balding. Premature shaving of his head or some such thing. Okay. We picked up. I was not the white demon. Not the craftsman. Whose gift was stolen. That was the cursed water. Okay. Now, I'm going back north. Back up to where I came from. I'm going to go ahead and eat some more stuff along the way. These are over there somewhere, I think. I don't want to get distracted by that. I want to look around. See if I can find more folks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Kids can be a gift. They can be a curse. There you are. I should be able to walk around here with impunity. Okay, let's take a look and see if we've got ourselves another hazelnut, shall we? Don't want to miss my opportunity. No hazelnut. Alright. Is there another big tree in here somewhere, I think? There's a lot of trees here. A lot of potential to hang somebody up. Okay, there's the path. I am concerned that I've been walking past options. A patrol. Where did you guys come from? Aha! That's where you came from. Okay. That sounded kind of close. But that also usually means that there's somebody around you. Yep, there it is. Yep, good eyes, Terry. Thank you. Get it off of that. You are far more attentive than you knew. Well, drat. I'll take that.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
No, we're not. And sheesh. Okay. I have only one of those. So I can do... Did I just eat that? Whatever. Great. I think... Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Cured my food poisoning. Because apparently I cannot help myself. Logs, right. That looks like it might be a log tree. Yep, it is. 5 hits. Log. Now I got blanks. Actually, I don't need these many sticks. That's a log tree, so is this one. And of course, it is raining. Let's take these and move them out of the way. Who knows? Maybe I need it later. Banana leaf here, right next to it, right. Okay, that's done. Rain. I want to be able to see this place, so I'm going to take a few of these things out here. Because I have to come back to it. That, or I can make a thing over it. I am kind of tired. Do I really want to start a fight right now? I think I should sleep. Really? That's unusual. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to do a vigil. Did it stop raining? It did. I think I have enough energy here to do a light a fire. Ooh, I'm getting low on tinder.
Kokoro nama.
Koronama. This will have some dry stuff I need off of it. Alright, you're all gonna get in my way, so here, clear this all out. I'll do as I can. Okay, and then dry leaf. Restock. Okay. And I'm going to sleep. I'd like to have more energy when I get into a fight if I can have it.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay. Do I have any of the cool, no I don't. Yes I do. 1, 2 of these, huh? Okay.
Disgusting. Ugh.
2 parasites. 0 parasites. Fluorescent mushrooms. How bad could that be? Eat some eggs. More. Might as well eat all the eggs, actually. We might head back to base after this. What are we doing on that? Okay, let's eat the nut. Okay. So I'll get my health up. Give it a second, and I'll pick them up. And then we come back to here. Over to here. Wait, what? There he is. 1. Carbs? I can eat these. So let's do that. No, not like that. Bring the stack of these mushrooms out to where I can be sure I'm just eating the mushrooms. Okay. Popping off there. Thank you. You keep sounding off, buddy, because I'm not really sure where you are most of the time. Troll. Okay, they're going away. Where are you going? How convenient. Nice hit. But I'm not wounded. Took it on the armor. Alright. I'm gonna have to worry about... That was in an unpleasant place. I might... What is that noise? I'm gonna have to go back there and look at that. Yeah, it sounds like a bicycle or a windmill or something like that. Cleaning up. Might, actually I'm in pretty good shape, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Alright, if they come back before I'm done, I'm gonna go ahead and take them down. Get better accuracy. Also allows me to get rid of some weight. Wow, that's a pretty short damn patrol you got going there, buddy. You're both bow using? Got dark all of a sudden. Okay. So, got cleared that. I'm going to go over there and take care of those two dudes. Or I mean, the place they're at. Get this guy clean, or taken out, and then we can take advantage of the rain and get clean. Okay, is that good? You happy? I think we are happy. 10 feathers. I don't need all 10 feathers. Also, let's get rid of the meat stuffs. Okay. And sweet. Another small camp destroyed. I don't really think there's anything here I'm going to need for that badly, but there's... Is it over here? Where was the noise coming from? It sounded like it was coming from up here. What do I hear? Bees. Down there. Okay. Now the noise is gone. Here are the blue mushrooms. That's for the torch. Okay. New map location, you say? That one? Really? I didn't think I'd come all the way around to here, but oh, okay. Hi. Some more reading to be done.
It's a recipe for the sacred figure.
Yep, that's where I'm at. Okay. Troll. Here. I'm not going to go in there yet. I feel like I'm extending myself a little bit too much. Whoa! Kid. I think I'm kind of heavy at the moment. Let me take a look and see what's going on with me.
Thirsty.
Yeah, I'm carrying too much on me right now. That is 0.2. I'm at 48. 3 pounds, that's 3 pounds. That'll be a total of 6. I could probably, you know what, I'm heading back. Alright, let's just destroy these so that I think I'm under. Kid? Kid's up top. Yep. Alright, let me get my bearings here. I came out, I think I have to go due east from here. I'm heading that way. Yeah, it's all good, kid. So this is east this way, right?
God, I could use a drink.
I don't know, but I'm tempted to try. Dodge that critter. You know, just keep going downhill. Oh yeah, I do want that. Yo, doggy. Yep, you're right. Yo, doggy. Yep, we're gonna play Yo Doggy. Alright, so we're coming back up through here. Should hit some more water. Ant hill. And I think if I come across this way. Ah! Pardon me. Nobody's still chasing me? Okay, good. I don't know why anybody would be upset seeing a guy, white guy running around in the Amazon village carrying a child over his shoulder and running away. I'm sure that's okay. I'm just waiting to get in trouble here. Okay, there it is. Hey, you need a kid to help you work? I got one. You are a happy child. Alright. Why'd you bring it back? Now I gotta take care of him. Let's head back to our base. I probably have to double check my directions here. Yeah, I'm down that way. Sure, I'll grab these because I can use those back at base after I can wash up. Actually, who needs to wash up? Quick spawn point. Hi. How you doing? This is the express elevator to hell! Ah! Game over, man! Game over! Alright. You, I have stuff for. And you say you are thirsty. Did it rain? I think it did rain, didn't it? Yeah. Nope, did not rain here. It rained everywhere else but here. Whatever. Okay. Craft these for some skills. I really don't need them, I don't think. Yeah, home sweet home. Do I still have room for any? Nope. All done. All done. Stingray stuff. Good. Done. I don't need these bandages, so I'm just going to destroy that stack too. At the point where I'm destroying stacks of bandages. This is curious. Alright. Do I have anything else here? I don't know. That's all good. I have some cooking I could do. Okay. Let's start getting some foodstuffs going. Some cooking. Alright. Meat soup. Still good. Wow. Alright, that's kind of unusual. But I like it. Let's go ahead and set up ourselves for some other future proofing of foodstuffs. And then I'm going to do a BRB. And actually, let's move that over here. I'll set up a thing later. Okay. Those are all set up. I will be right back. Alright. Let's finish off getting ourselves all set up here. Let's see, how am I doing on foodstuffs? Carbohydrates mostly. I do have another turtle shell. Let's get the last turtle shell cooked. I've set up there. I want to do some rearranging here so everything fits better, but you know. Let's see how that works out. Let's grab you. Load up with some water. Okay. Let's light this candle.
Come on.
Didn't get any skill off of that? No, that's a shame. Alright, so we'll cook up all those. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to do one blue. Actually, let's eat one raw. Okay. Now we know it's parasites and some other stuff, so let's go ahead and put this into here. We've got one of those. Well, we'll do meat soups. And we'll do this one over here. So this turned into just regular mushroom soup. Okay. Well, -1. Well, actually, no, it's not normal. 25, 15, 2, and 2. 25, 1, and 2. So that gives energy. So the blue one is... Okay, so it's not differentiating it in the title. They're both mushroom soup, but they are actually distinct kinds of mushroom soup. Good enough. Eat these. Okay, go ahead and eat that one. No, let's bring this back. That one. And we're doing pretty good, except for some more carbohydrates that I can use. And I think I can do that. Yeah. Give me a bit of bananas. Ta-da! Sweet. Alright. Home sweet home. We are reset. We're good to go. I could load up on some foods again. Let's do that. Hey guys. Archery. Why am I still missing an arrow? I have 2 arrows. I didn't break those arrows, did I? Look at it. Yes, we do have skill levels. Let me take a look, show that. I don't think I've even brought it up this episode, this stream. I need craft. I need 2 arrows to replace. I think some that are missing. Okay. Let's drop the rest of these feathers off into the composter. You can carry these bodies around for a while. They don't rot, so there is some advantage there. I'm over by one. Alright. Put one away. I don't have room for them. Okay. Let's see if these things got tripped. They did not. So there hasn't been a turtle around. The evil turtle. And over here, skill levels. Okay. So in your entry book, again, we get the legend, where the rock died, the gift was stolen, water fish, nope, that's not it. In here, It's a recipe for a sacred... I'm almost done. I wonder if it's going to actually give me something to create there. What did I learn somewhere? Oh, the blue. Okay, and it says nothing in soup. It lies. All right, here we go. Down here. This right there, that's our knowledge. So we have no knowledge of how to use our fists yet. We are maxed out on axes. Blades. Increase plant damage, reduce damage usage. Spears. Oh boy. Reduces stamina and also improves. Yeah, those are all going to be good stuff. Crafting's at 47, so we're about halfway through. We're over halfway on the cooking. Fire strategy or fire starting is meh. My archery is about halfway through. I got some decent throwing so far. Harvesting. Spearfishing I've done some, and we still have some other things we got to learn, but we'll have to go back and pick those up later. Alright, so food wise. I got things I could cook. I think I will wait. I don't think I'm taking the bidden with me. Primarily because it's, you know, it feels like it weighs too much, but... Alright. So let's take a look at the map. We just went up through here and did a whole bunch of stuff up there. I want to go back up to this area. I'm not really sure I've completely cleared this whole area out. So I want to go back up there and make sure I've done that. And then we'll head out into here. I'll also have to do that down here too. Wow. I got a lot of places to go. Oh, look. There's a spawn point. That won't rot, and I'm going to save it. Now, I'm going to start saving some of the stuff here. That's going to be used for a ritual later. And I think I'm getting close to having to worry about the ritual. My turn. Excuse me. I don't want to start stocking up on lilies too. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is create a location to put a bunch of my stuff in another box, kind of like the first aid box, but do one for the experimental box, if you will. And then once it's loaded, I'll come back and grab something to eat that I haven't eaten before. I'm trying to kick out of here a little bit to possibly new path. Hey, you know what? Maybe we can find ourselves a Brazil nut. Yes, it's the next parrot. It's gone to join the choir in vestibule. Hey, Brazil nut. We'll go around this side. I don't know if I've gone around on this side yet. What? No, the kid. In front of me. There he is. Hey, kid. What are you doing out here? Nag. Those are starting to populate. I do like that sensation of progress. Okay. That was an easy one. Thank you for a gimme. And I don't think I've been down and through here, so this is actually also good. There's a patrol through here. I'll take a bird's nest. You? being kind of quiet because it feels like Capybara. Hey, look, it's a nut! Sometimes I feel like a nut. Okay, so you got a couple of guns. Whoa! Where are you, buddy? There he is. Come on. One. Hey. Woof! That really kicked his butt. I like it. Really? There he is. This is going to be heavier than the kid. New boots. How much does that weigh? 2.5 pounds or something? Let's harvest him. We're at 53. I'm over. This is all caiman meat. Oh my word. Let me go ahead and clean up. I see angelfish in there. Okay. So I'm cleaned up. Now, that is like 4. That's not a whole lot. Okay, let's get rid of some meat here. If I eat these 2 nuts, it'll put me under, but you know what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to destroy that and take the caiman meat with me. I don't have a fire, so I don't have the torch. I really should consider grabbing, you. No. I really should consider grabbing a bee's nest. I haven't eaten one of these, and it might give me food poisoning, but if it does, I can go back. Nope. Okay. Almost time for me to collect flowers, too. Pick that fruit. Alright, so I just came out of this whole area in here. I don't feel like this was all mapped in before. Huh. Okay. I think I came out here. No, I didn't. I came out somewhere else. I'm just going to cast about. I'm in no rush. I'm going to make a bed or something or other. So that's north. That's facing that way. I think I might be here. Now let's just head north, straight north here. Cassie. You got a big black butt. Okay, I know where this is. This is here. So I want to go towards the wall. Then I want to follow the wall north. The top side. These? These. Sure. This feels different. Do I have this one on my map? I do not have this one on my map. So I went across here, went north, I'm here. Do I have... I mean to throw my axe. Do I have a stone on me? I don't. Let's harvest this for a stone. You know, I might as well set up a place here. It looks like there's a little bit of exercise, a little bit of work to be done here. This is just for now. Next. Wildfire. There come sticks. Back for you in a minute. I'll take that down. I'm going to be using the logs anyway. That will give me other sticks. Then I can start cooking. That stuff just fell on my head. Okay, great. Let's start up a fire. Could get put out by rain, but I think we'll be okay.
Bitch!
How do I get more blood? Eat. And it's raining. There's a wounded guy over there. I don't know. You sure about the fire being out? I see a fire right there. Get those. There's 2 more over here. That'll be the 4 I need. I will. Just a moment. Okay. I think I'm just going to go cheap and do a thatch roof. Where I put my, there it is. I have more than just 1 extra thatch. Banana leaves I don't need. If I do that, I can get I get more dried stuff here. Why not? Okay. Now I can start this back up again. You cannot start a fire with ash.
Come on.
Yeah, actually, a lot of banana leaves around here. I could probably do that, but I don't have a turtle shell with me, but that's fine. Don't need many, just 1 or 2. Got some meats. I am dirty and I am tired. And now I'm overweight. Wow, I'm having some mouse delay issue here. Let's sleep. I'm gonna burn my food. I'm gonna wake up and grab it. Oh, wait, rain. There we go. Eat food. Now.
God, I could use a drink.
Back to that in a minute. Put this over here and then cook these last 2 pieces of caiman meat. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy. Send him home. Looks bad. Looks really bad. Really? No.
you.
Wow, you want a Goliath dressing?
Oh,
That's
okay,
rough. Okay.
No, no,
And right, so I can use this. Wow. Okay. I might have to do a game restart or something, or that, or I have to figure out why my thing isn't doing what it's supposed to. Okay. Next. Regular sticks. I need a couple more poles. There's some more bandage material right there. Yeah. Just burn that stack.
God, I'm thirsty.
Did you see a... Yeah, I did. There's a coconut over there. Oh, we got another coconut bitten. Though I'm not really sure where I've... Drink that. Do I have a water source right around here? I might. Yeah, I thought I'd come around and do it real quick. Another map location. I got another obsidian. That's where that dude was. That dude. Okay. I think I have some, yeah, it's got a small leaf pile in here and stuff. Let's go ahead and burn that whole thing. I can't burn those, but I can destroy that because I'm not going to be able to use it right now. Alright. Food-wise, meh. Could use some more,
Thirsty.
yeah, thanks. Where did these... I'm right here. So I'm not really... Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's water. It says... down there. There is water down there. Yeah, well, that assumes you have water. No! Ah, fell down. Okay. Hey, you. There's a guy in there. Water! Alright, let's craft the bidden. That's a jump in, and then you got to figure out that there's an easy way out here. Okay.
I could use a drink.
You know what? If I find orange cups, I'll come back and drink right now. Those are not the orange cups. Those are the different kinds. Those are different. But they are carb. Apparently, diving in water around the Amazon is not necessarily a good idea. We will eat. So I got clean. So I'm good other than water. Hey. Okay, we'll go back. Told you I would. Dirty water? Yeah, I'm gonna be parasites.
Oh, oh.
Okay. 4 parasites. No parasites. And oh look, obsidian is found. Nice. Alright. So I came out. This is gonna be like 3 or 4 different overlapping caves here, isn't it? I don't see anything that way. I don't want to come out yet. Let's go back. Furnace. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, almost fell over. Yeah, I want to go across here. This is a whole bunch of intertwining stuff. I was sliding off the log there, in case you're wondering why I was like, ah. Okay. Hey, here's some hydration and carbohydrates. Couple of spot points. Wow, he's a itty bitty one. Ain't taking no magic school bus. I didn't mean to harvest, but okay. More cat mushrooms, so in case I want to drink. A new map location, you say? Really? You are endlessly helpful, sir. Thank you. Okay. Apparently that counts as a cave. This whole intertwining area feels significant. No, not the caiman meat. Ah, damn it. Nope. I feel like I still need to go across and do some more exploring over there. What I can also do is that and this. First time. Don't run in, just walk in with the torch out, grab the queen bee, leave. They will despawn in a second. And then you can take a look and grab the honey. Okay. Now I can make a honey bandage if I want to. In fact, why don't we do that? I haven't done one yet. It's a good antibiotic. Here, that bee goes down there. Go put that. No, I can't put that down there. It's too big. What about campfire ash? No. No. Okay. Just the bee is small enough. Okay, so, I got a beehive I can make now, and also now it's going to tell me about, honey, right? Yep, there it is, honey. Hydration and carbs if you eat it. Nope, that ain't it. Where is it? There it is. Disinfectant, antiseptic, antihistamine. So that's good for, bandaging if you're dirty. It also is good for if you get a rash from like bee stings or from ant hills. And we also learned how to make a beehive. So picked up a bee. Let it be, let it be. Okay. So, I think I still want to explore a bit more. I do have some... Well, sure. Am I really overweight? Oh yeah, I guess I am overweight, huh? I could make... Well, actually, let's destroy this stack of stone right there. That'll make a difference. You are getting lowish. Stony. No. I was curious if I had some leaves that I could throw on there. I could just grab that whole stack, but I don't want to. Okay. I don't need sleep at the moment, so let's head on over here. So I could go up this way. I don't think there was anything over here. Yeah, no, nothing over here. I'm in the cave now, so if I want to. It hurts my eyes. Ah! Legend.
No animal or human would go near it.
Okay. So we're not talking about the craftsman. Now we're talking about the Holy Spirit. Dude, how many of these legends are you going to have? Just asking, but jeez. I think I can walk down between here, which I will. Alright, we went up that way before. We went out that, I think. Yeah, that's the one that goes out and up. That goes down and up. Wait. Really? Or is... There you are. Yes, I did. Okay. We walked down there already, so let's keep going up. Yes, there is a throwing skill. And I'm not bad at it. I'm not great, but I'm not bad at it. Because I've been using these dudes to practice on. Looks like a place the dude might hide. But, okay. Alright, so I did those. Let's go back down this way. New map location, you say? I can. That must be here. Okay. I still don't feel like I've gone all the way up on the edge, but let's go outside here now. Sounds like it might. Oh, it did rain, apparently. I wasn't hearing it. It's okay. There's the rain. All right. Do I have anything here I gotta worry about? Not really. How are we doing on carbohydrates and stuff? We're doing okay. Let's eat one of these. I'm gonna eat this big old bulb. Let's cook up the eggs. Ah, you tried to make me think I could cook a mushroom, but I can't. Okay. I need to find something to put in there, but that's for later. I don't need that. I got one already. Okay, so now if I head up north, guava plant. Hey, water source, and another
A
legend.
floating smoke monster?
By a floating smoke monster. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel insulted. That would be the cursed water? No. Yeah. Water is spoiled as the angry spirit is. His gift was stolen by a floating smoke monster. Pray on the altar we must, the blank where the three crocs cry blank. Okay? Fill that out. Is this also dirty water? It is. Back. But I do have some water, and that was here. Because there was a legend, I'm also feeling like maybe there's a camp over here somewhere. Armadillo. How many arms does that dillo have? Yeah? What are you trying to tell me here? That there is a cave? You count this as a cave. Okay. Maybe there's an actual cave up further too. baggies. Great. First things first, you. I don't need you getting in the way while I'm dealing with a cougar. I'm not sure how he's going to get in here. He's out
No
there.
hope for peace.
There he is. Single hit to the head, huh? Single hit to the head. Alright, I need your teeth. I have a feeling it's been a while for him. I am way overweight. I just got myself super dirty. There is... Right. No. And I'm not salty about that at all. It is raining, so if I just sit out here for a second, it should be okay. This weighs 0.8. So that's 1.6. Won't give me under. If I get clean, then I can eat these. They're 0.7 a piece, so that's 2.1. 0.7. 3, 7. Yeah, I think if I eat a bunch of stuff, I can get my weight down. Now that guy gave me teeth. Where did the teeth go, right? Are my teeth buried in here somewhere? He's supposed to give me teeth. Okay. I don't see my teeth. Did he drop them? It's possible. I should go back and look. Let's eat our weight off. There we go. We're under. I want to go back to see if I just missed the teeth. Don't feel like I did. All right. We've got a cave to explore. Let's do that first before I start wandering off this direction. We did that legend already. Okay, so I've explored the cave now. Alright, let's stay up top. more bees. Overweight. Checking trees. Like that. There he is. I'm just overweight. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Got it. I have skinning skills, so I might as well work on my skinning skills too while I get chances like that. Here we go, harvesting animal +1. I am going to have to do that. Wait, what? Only need one? I thought I needed two. Apparently not. Another new map location. Snilly Cave? I suppose, actually, again, yeah. Oh, okay. This is a drop-off point here. Is this here? Grapple hook. Oh, God, the change in light. Boom! Not bad, man. Okay. So we explored that area. We have a anteater. That anteater is pretty damn tough, by the way. Don't mess with the anteater if you don't have to. I have no knowledge of any advantage in doing that. All right, so I think we continue along this wall here. There's something maybe in the middle, right there. Okay, I'll come across. Just to see if there's something going on over here. Okay. I think you can get in there. Let me go up here a little bit further. Didn't need you to scream at me, buddy. Alright. I think I will go in. Oh, that's the, right. That's the one legend that we already picked up. Okay. Wait, is that right? Leave out of my way, please. Now it's this legend. Alright. So if that's that legend there. Now, am I on the south side if I face away? That's what's happening here? Yeah, I am. Sort of. Let's head up north again to the wall here. There is the cave with the thing there. Yep, right. So we'll keep coming along. We're getting a pretty good exploration going on here. Pretty good scout. Another map location, eh? Here? Thought I heard something. Spiders? Yeah, I did hear something. I will take a nest. Nope. Nope. There you are. No space in backpack. Yep, no space in backpack. Wiggle bite. Oh, missed. I'm not dirty. Did that indicate I just... Yeah, I broke armor. Of course it did. I'm going to use a lily dressing on this one. Since I'm taking a backpack space. Okay. Need the backpack out to be able to assess. 70, 74, broken, 53. Okay. When I find more bone, I will take care of that. Let's go back up. This does feel like there might be something up there. Come around this way. Coconut. Oh, and peoples. And well, I need bone armor. Okay. How many arrows do I have? 9. Be careful. Okay. Everybody down. I'm making sure I've got all the stuff cleared out. I need a banana tree now. If I can only find a banana tree somewhere. Craft. One, two, three. Okay. No rope. Fix that in a second too. Okay. Let's try this one more time. You brought a stick to an archery fight, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, craft. Remove that. Equip that on my left leg. We'll keep these feathers for now, since I may very well need them. Two. Clear that one out. There's a potential patrol here, which we will clear out. Okay. Destroy that stack. How are we doing on arrows? Looks like I'm missing 2. I don't think I can avoid this guy. So I won't. I missed it. Oop, buddy. Headshot. I noticed there was some patrol here. Okay. Could have come up behind me in the worst time, but I got lucky. We'll call it luck. Skill. So it's a skill. Okay. Craft. Need 2. Okay. Destroy the rest. Okay. Now we break this and get more. Ta-da! Take that rope. I don't think I need anything here. Those over there. But I would like to clean up my workspace. 42. So this is map location. Oh, oh, that could be nasty if you end up sliding down that. Oof. Oof. All right. That was probably up in there somewhere. Probably. Okay, so I don't see another legend up here, but we did find a camp, so that means there's more than likely somebody nearby. So I'm going to cast around first. Shouldn't be that far away. There's another patrol. That looks like... Oh, I know where I'm at. Yep, yep. There was a body here. Dang it. Give it up. Try to warn you. Gonna go wander? Okay. And he died. Alright. So, I don't think I took a hit there. I think I've got, leeches. I did miss one shot over here. That one. This is an unusual way for you to go, sir. You should have been going around the upper side, but that's probably because you got pulled out of position. Because I have a place right over here. And it looks like it's because I got insomnias, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Right there. Along with a tortoise shell. Right, tortoise. Right, tortoise. You. Could use your tortoise shell. I'll come back for you in a second, though. Okay. Let's take care of the leeches.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll wash up. So that was the patrol that was off to my left. Okay. Why am I overweight? Oh, the tortoise shell, right. Back to 15? No, I'm at 14. Craft, craft, craft. 15 I find is a nice, comfortable place. You can usually take a fight with that. -1 sanity for not sleeping. Fair. Okay, want to sleep? Well, I really should put down a fire first. Not that I think I can keep it going, but that way I can just Get some weight off. And now I don't need these coconut halves, so I can take those off. There we go, we're under. That way, if I get woken up, I'll be able to maneuver. Keep my finger over the wake up. Keep my ears open. Don't hear nothing? Okay. Alright. I don't think I need the bone stack anymore. I was saving that just in case. Not dirty. Pulling those out to separate them just to be sure I've got them individualized. There we go. I might just be, yeah, why don't we put up a thing here, because it's probably going to get rainy and stuff, and I, you know, I've got a fire there, so why don't we go ahead and take care of that. However, I think I might do it off the ground this time. Shy of rope. I'm not shy of rope locations, but shy of rope. Okay, I haven't been here for a while, so I need to wait for that to all respawn. Is that what I'm being told? There's some. There's the 4 I need, so let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go. Get these out of my way. Okay. And then I'm going to do a real floor. How many of these do I have? 1. One's a start. Go over here because I think I've got a what is that? What are the effigies up here? I only picked up one of them. Oh, I thought I picked them both up. I'm still shy. Some rope. Here's the effigy. You'd think it was gold or something. This is a patrol area, but we just took out the patrol, so I'm not worried about them. I saw coconut. Who's the other one I missed? A lot of options here. I drop rope 2. And I'll take these 2 long sticks. Stick to me. 1 more log. There. Okay. Now I want to get a stair up. Ladder right in the middle here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, so now I can start this fire. A piece of tortoise meat, eh? Do I really want to do that? Probably sure I do. Again? You guys are pernicious. Today's word, pernicious. Alright. So I cleared out the patrol up here, so let's go back this way. We go to the wall first, and then we'll come back around. That's how we came up here, because we saw, I was looking for another body. And it just so happens I already burned that body. I realized I had to come all the way up here. Yeah, we'll come around this way. If I do see some rope, I should grab it. Thank you. Get some more health going. Obsidian. Hello, guys. And we're up here, and I already cleared this place up, but I did not destroy it. So let's go back down. The hell? There he is. Sometimes. Oof. There is a patrol here. I will take the tobacco. A upgraded bandaged is always better than a regular leaf bandage. The only issue is, of course, you may not have enough bandages. There's the patrol, and there's another thing there that we have not taken out. Did they grab another girl? No, they did not. Okay. Come on, guys. Maybe I'll just start working on this place first. Gonna completely clear this place out. I'll take all the small things down first. So I might want to take those logs down with me to build up my little encampment down there. Always darkest before the dawn. There's what I'm looking for. A bone knife, eh? Yes, it could be worth lots. No space and backpack. No good. Okay. So now we start taking down the big ones. Okay. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 3. How many log sticks do I have here? I got a lot of log sticks. You know what? Let's make a sled. Logs. Okay, fine. Do need 2 logs. I think that is that the only set of logs I have to deal with. No, it's 3 logs. Still. Okay. No. Okay. And any other rope? Lots more rope. Okay. Can't get the tape to your skull either because no room for it. All right, maybe it's still not time for flowers. Next would be this one, I think. I don't charge that much to take all this stuff away, but you know, there is a small fee. Okay. Off the side. Wow, the rope. The ropes. All right, I think I got plenty of tapir skulls. I don't need any more. Very careful about cleaning up. All right, last. That should be it. Big camp, 40 points. Oh, thank you for scaring the jeebies out of me. Okay. And again, the ropes. I'm going to make rope storage. That does not give me crafting, so I'm not going to continue to do that. Okay. We'll come back after I take this down here and make a rope storage. There. Look, floating sticks. It's a magic trick. Okay. I want that out of the way so I can see my sticks, or my ropes. There we go. I could also do log storage. Why'd you eat that, you idiot? Had to destroy it. Whatever. Here, eat that. Okay. First, let's put up the upper floor. And again. And again, I am not a fan. I ate the thing to fix my food poisoning. Didn't I? Oh, I'm on the ladder. Yeah, I did.
I need to rest.
In a minute. Let's go back up here and grab the rest of those ropes. Ropes up at 7. You know what? I really don't need this hat. I'm just get rid of that. Here's the 10. I could get more leaves, but nope. Dude, stop breathing in my ear like that. Holy crap. It's not that kind of show. Alright, I guess we sleep. This dude is like about to pass out. Last time on the floor.
God, I'm thirsty.
It's not really a new base. It's more of a, a committed outpost. We're going to keep those. I'm probably going to keep those 2. Let's start this thing up because I have to deal with food.
Bitch!
There's more work to be done up here, and so I just want to have a place that I can, like, rest as I'm doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will give me both protein. How bad am I on, wow. Pretty bad. Nearly doubled my health with that. Too damn busy doing stuff. Actually, I can just drop this and grab brain water with it. Like the others. Okay. Okay, and that will give me home. And I see a bird over there, so I can get me soup. Arrows is good. Okay, so that should take care of my thirst. I'll take you and you. And you. Did I fill this thing up with water? I did not. Okay. Eat soup, drink that. How we doing now? Ah, we're getting there. Pull this off to the side so I can cook up a snail. Escargot soup. Actually, it won't let me. I'm sad. Okay, so that's the last of the water. I'm going to have to worry about it now. Let's put this out here. Do I have any banana trees or anything? I think I have a banana tree up that way, right? I'll have to go take a look. Snail. Protein, some energy. How are we doing now? Ah, we're doing reasonably well. We're doing passable. Not fruit yet, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll grab these. That way I can use that to... More rope. You remember I was searching for rope, and now all of a sudden I am not. Okay, I ate that. That's looking okay. But you know what I'll do? I'll throw a charcoal on there to burn some more. I could go more... Nah. Snail. Next is a roof. I think I had a number of things around here. Nope. Stop that. Don't chop my place down. Okay. No. I did destroy a whole bunch up above, but I don't want to go up there carry back down 6 at a time. Not happening. Okay. Now I can see a little bit better over here. I don't think I'm going to finish that. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, wow. You were upside down and it still worked. I'm impressed. Burn that stack there. Grab that, put it on there. Okay. Those down there. I think I am going to destroy that one thing of ash. Okay. I'm going to go back up here. So I want to clear another one of those little base units or bases there. Clean up. And actually... all clean? Bone soup. Actually, bone soup. Let's get the... God damn it. Let's go back down here and set that up. Yes. I can. In fact, you can make it into the soup, I think. We'll take a look. See if I remember right. Nope. Just eat it. Here, I'll eat one now. -5 sanity, but yep, -1 food poisoning. So that's good stuff. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle. Alright. Yeah, right. Let's ignite the torch. Go there, so I have the torch available to me if I need it. Alright, so now we've got water, food. We got another thing there. I'm not going to deal with that yet. Let's take that for potentially later. Now I did this already. It came out the top. Yeah, right. Did I kill these guys? Okay, yeah, that's cleared. Okay, I think I did. I do have these guys here to deal with, but I think I can take care of that from over here. So we'll take that. So I think I'm low on carbs. I am a little bit low on carbs. There. So I don't have things in my way. This deal is taking some damage. There's the killer trap that we found before, and you. Okay. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Don't like it. Almost got all four of them by headshot. Almost. Woohoo! He flipped in the air. Yeah, I got extra obsidian on me. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, my arrow's back. We will eventually have to go through all of those too to figure out which ones are what. How am I doing on my spear? It's fine. You can tell on the bottom right, the circle around the spear tells you just how much is left on its durability. Chillax, rat. The last one did that, and you know what happened to him? Bad things happen to him. You know what? I can keep that rat. It's small. Okay. Regular sticks. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Let's clear this up. Where's my health at? The 42? Okay. Missed. Okay.
Shit.
Oh no, my axe broke. Let's tear this thing down too. They don't need a cage here. Nope. Arrows. Let's just get these out of the way. Again, I don't need all these. Burn those. Alright. So that's done. Take away all your resources so you don't have them to build again. No, that is not a thing, but, you know, RP wise. Okay. So we cleared that out. I believe, to go slow, just in case. Yeah, why not? Is there a camp down there? Yeah, I killed that camp. Okay. Oh. How much room do I have in here? Did that say 14? No, it says 16. Okay. I'll take it anyway. I mean, I can always craft it and then dump it. Apparently, I have no problem with food. Okay. Let's clean up. So we've cleared out the 2 camps up here. We also got the camp inside, down at the bottom earlier, before, with previous streams. How are we doing on... That's doing all right-ish. Burn the feathers. I don't want to burn the whole thing. Let's just take that one bamboo stick and burn that one. There we go. We're going to do a BRB. So I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. And making noises over there, buddy. Gotta stick up here. Gotta stick up in there. Do I have the coconut bitten on me? Yes. Gonna top off a little bit. Recap a bit of where we're at here, and then move on. There. Not dirty, so I'll eat the bananas. Also eat that. Let's make some parrot soup. Whoa! Holy crap!
Damn it!
In the head. In the head. Wow. Duh, buddy. Nice move. Really? Come on. Pull it. There we go. Alright, nope. Wah! Gosh. Can't plant Brazil nuts. I tried. I took no wounds, just general damage. Okay. I heard a lot of walking around. I'm like, I wonder what all that walking around is. Oh my god. I guess they got upset that I took out a camp. Ow. And again, in the face. Glad I didn't walk away without actually stopping the game for a sec. Okay, so delete those. Wash. We'll pick up the mess. Yeah, and didn't break any of my armor either. Ah, yes. I don't want this for that. Let's craft those up. Probably drop a couple. No, what's that? Burn that whole stack. No, I want to keep some of these. What are these anyway? Meat soup? Okay. Be small sticks laying around here for me to tell if any of those were my arrows, so that's why I wanted to burn that one. I generally discount all those sounds that I'm hearing back there because I figure that those are just the Cassies back there making noise. So I'm at 15 arrows, so I don't need to pick up any more or make any more. Okay. I think I am, let me see where I'm at. Yeah, I'm pretty much good all the way around. Let's destroy these. Don't need that mouse. Don't need that mouse. But got some saved up water. I'm going to take one tortoise shell. Do I have any water here? I do. Put this out. Top up on water. Okay. All right. I could finish off the roof there, but I'm not going to bother at the moment because I'm not sticking around here. I'm going to be heading out. How many logs do I have in here? 2. I'm not going to bother here either. I'll leave the sled behind. I do have 1 turtle shell with me, which I wanted because we're going to go back and add that turtle shell to the other location that we have up here. And I'm going to keep an eye out in case I do see a body. Oop, and more nuts. Where's the other nut? Where's the other? There it is. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Can I pick him up? Yeah, let's grab him. I might need to make some more bandages. Okay. Bees? Bees. Do I still have a thing? I do. Give me another bee. Okay. Get rid of those buzzing bees. Still looking at trees here. I'm pretty sure we got them all. All the peoples. A single leech. Brazil nuts. It's a mound. Food rash. Do I have room for this? I do. Okay. I think I only need 1. Brazil nut. Nice. I will double check to see if I can plant one of these nuts again. Like I said, I don't think I can. Tried. I don't think I looked at this tree. Interesting thought. Triple tree. I don't think you can interconnect them, but that'd be cool. Another mound. Food ration. Okay. Let's eat one of those food rations just to round me off. Okay. So, up here. This is one of those caves. Right, that's where the grappling hook is. I really don't have room for... Well, I guess I do right there. Yep. I can craft them, but I drop them. I'll do that in a minute, though. I'm really interested in keeping them at the moment. More bees? More bees. Okay. Now I should have the other base up here. Anteater. Armadillo. Have I missed it? I suppose I have. No. Whoa! Oh, God damn it. Oh, you are just a piece of work, sir. Okay, so that should halt the poison. Now I really want to get back to my other base here, where I have to worry about my exhaustion. Craft. More crafting, that's good. 8 over. That's...
Oh.
What did I eat? I ate the spider. Damn it. That is not... That is... Yeah. Not good. Definitely not good. I am not a fan. Of course, there's a lily leaf. I think that actually does... That might be well timed. -2 poison. God, really?
Thirsty.
Yeah, I have no doubt you're thirsty. I think I missed my base. That the yeah, that's the hole down there. Ah, yes. There we go. I did not miss my base. That's where the guy was that one time. Wait. What? Full water.
Need to rest.
Overweight, but I'll eat these. I'll take the other one too. Too much weight. Oh, that's where the one guy was. Okay. Here we are. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I know. Sleep for fever. That's. I was trying to get back here for that very purpose. Okay. I can set up a fire, but I can't light it because I don't have the energy for it. But now that I'm next to my bed, I'm not too worried about it. And now I can also put down this turtle shell, which is why I wanted to do this here. Okay.
God, I could
Bedtime.
use a drink.
I know, thank you. You know, don't tell me about needing a drink and how sleepy you are and stuff. Just go to bed. Okay, so there's the food poisoning. There's the fever. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I can get my butt up here. It's...
Oh. I'm hungry.
Actually, I think the health is ticking down pretty good here. I think that might be me getting like super hungry. Could be. I could be hungry. I'm not dirty, so I'll eat that. We'll make some meat soup. I'm gonna eat those. I'll eat that. Make another meat soup, and then I will be... And of course, some bananas right outside my door. I can't argue with that. How we doing? Okay, so water is the only thing I'm really needing at the moment, and it's raining. Bees. How many queen bees do I have? I got like 3, 2. Burning charcoal. Not getting a whole lot here. Dealing with emergencies. So. I could go back here and grab, not too far away, I think. You know what? Shoot. Let's go here and just dunk my thing in the water here. And add some more. Alright, so I think we've finished off this northern area. Grab some more banana. That could actually go back down underneath there if I want to. That's what I meant to bring it here for. Now that I remember. Okay, let's do this. I have more hitchhikers.
Yeah.
Is it me or is this happening more often? Alright, so what do we want to cook up? Let's cook up mushroom soup. Have we eaten? No, we have not eaten a honeycomb yet. We should eat a honeycomb. That way we have it in our book. I think I'm already good on carbs, aren't I? Yes, I am. That's empty. It is empty. So let's grab this. Put it there. And now I'm going to drop the bid in here. I'm trying to keep my bid in at like every location I'm at. I just want to clear the space up a little bit. Okay. Is it raining? It doesn't look like it is raining. So run, walk. Okay. Great. So now I know what that does. Can I actually? I was going to ask if I could put it in a soup, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Let's go. I think I should put that fire out. And that way I can preserve it for later. Okay. Cool. All right. Map. Wow, I am really propagating the map quite a bit here. So we're here. We're taking care of ourselves. We took out this place. We took out the one that's inside here. We took out the one that's inside here. We found another one that was up there that we took out. So I think we've pretty much explored this area. I'm feeling pretty confident. So I think we're going to be heading back. Let's hit main base. And then we'll come down through here and hit this area. How are we doing on time? I think we're doing good on time. Let's keep going. Don't need that right now. Sure. No? I was robbed. How are we doing on trust, by the way? 505. That'll do. Am I going the right way? Not precisely. Should be going down this way. But this does give me the opportunity to check trees. Spawn point. Frogs? No? You know, I'll take a couple of lily flowers while I'm here. Why not? Okay, this is the place where I think I set up yep. I did a pyre here. Hill. I haven't found any way of dealing or harvesting ants. You're supposed to be able to harvest ants because you can use them for if you get hurt. Saved your buddy. Go for the head hit. So I took out a patrol going somewhere. There? Okay. I've been down there. I want to go up along the upper end here. You came from somewhere. Yeah, there's a village supposed to be there, right? Small one. Switching to daylight? Good. I haven't been across that yet, I think. Anytime I have an option to move across one of those things, I feel like I should. Just to see if it leads somewhere. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yep. Did another fire here. There was a thing down there, I think, right? Where'd the other guy go? Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, okay. Hey, a bow. Good. I think I need that. Of course. Nope.
Fuck off me.
Oh, you little... If you could do that, take that. I think I got a bleed going. There we go. That is not somebody else, right? Okay, let's... That was a double patrol? Alright, I need a decent bandage for this one. So we'll use a lily for antiseptic. Okay. It's not telling me I need to look for anything else, so... Let's try this. I hear bodies of things moving. Ooh, wow. I need to make room. I was overweight too. Broken armor. Okay. I do believe I need that bow. Armadillo. Alright, it looks like I got an infection. I'm not surprised. Actually, let's keep that there. infected. Thank you. I just want to see if there's any other arrows here. I don't see any other arrows. This is a, oh, this was a place. No wonder. Okay, well, actually, let's hit this really quick.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, so now I need to get out of here, and that's going to be south. So nuts drop, but you know what? Can't deal with nuts right now. Need to get home. Going south. Okay, I know where that is. Now we're going here. You should be alright. Not done yet. Oh wait, why am I... Do I have... Oh, of course you do. Nutrition, I am aware, and I am still off a little bit from where I need to be, but... I make a place here? I don't remember if I did. I can't stop the wash. Thank you for not biting me, sir. That would have been just insult to injury. There we go.
Thirsty.
Yeah? I don't know if we're going to be able to feed you before we do our thing here, but we got back to base. That was the important bit. Your bed is like right in front of you. Don't worry. Oh my God. No, I gotta sleep. And I've got a wound that I gotta deal with. So let's get a little bit of rest. Just a little bit. Okay. So we can deal with our wound on that one. Okay. I think we're all patched up. Sleep again. Alright. So we've taken out another camp. That's good. We have some soups. And that should pretty much take care of us, right? We're in pretty good shape now. Alright. A bidden, which is right there. Actually, I've got the arms thing in here. Make sure there's nobody running around. Nope. Okay. How am I doing on carbs? I need more carbs. Let's just eat a stack of bananas. Okay. Now I need fats, which one of the easier ways to get the fat is to come up here and get a casting and a snare. Oh, I know why. Rain will eventually take away whatever you've got in there, so you've got to keep it down. Go. Do that. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our armor. 20. Broken. 29. 16. You know, I'm almost tempted just to go through the whole thing and just replace them all. Alright. Okay. So that's dealt with. How many of these do I have? 3. I'm missing 5 arrows. Of course I'm missing 5 arrows. Oh, I meant to do more than that. Grab. I really couldn't stick around to find my arrows, so that's fine. 14. Could do one more, but I'm missing some stuff. That's fine, because I have it up here. Let's take a stick, just make sure I have it. And 1 and 2. You get to go in here with that. Okay, back to normal. Wow. That is a thing. What did I pick up here? Pray on the altar we must. Was that the one I just picked up? To be able to fly was a new one too. No hope for peace. That one. Okay. Small fire. Some more mushroom soup. There we go. I am going to take a moment here to reset, reload, do all the re's. Put that there. Do some more lily dressings at some points. Tobacco. I have a little bit of lily there, but I think we keep that. Okay, so let's put these here. Maybe at the bottom. And again, I don't have any cat teeth, which I thought I should have. Bang. Alright. So let's go gather sticks while we wait for a cat to get snared. Is there a spawn point? Keep that because I like to use it. Let's see if the cassie came in. He did. birds are not loaded. What? Only got 2? Wow. Never a good time when your wife texts you with a message. Did you forget something today? Shoot. You know, everything goes through your brain. Did I miss an anniversary? Did I miss something? You know, no, I think, what about a bird? Bird was out. I didn't put the bird away. People wander around the house all day long. Oops. You don't care. He's happy. Alright. There's the water that we wanted. Fats are not high enough, but that's okay. We're gonna go grab some. Oh wait. I've been gone way too long for you not to be wandering around in here somewhere, buddy. I don't know where you are, but I know you should be there. Yeah, no, we're not picking up sticks over there. That's just asking for trouble. I'm gonna post. Yeah, let's harvest one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. But we also have a Brazil nut that we're gonna try. I keep being told to plant the Brazil nut. Okay, I'm gonna wander down this way because I could potentially get a cat down this street. Really, I'm overweight. I am overweight. What weighs so much? The capybara meat does. Okay. Well, I will take that back. I think I have, well, I don't know if I have enough sticks and stuff yet. Apparently I do. Ah. And hitchhikers. There he is. He's way over there. Okay, and I'm out of picture. Went to range. Do some pottery. Look out, I'm going too fast. I got lots of food on me, so, you know. Whatever. I don't have the gun on me, okay. Yeah, we'll take care of the planting here in a second. Maybe. What? Oh. I drank the water. But luckily, I did not get punished for it.
Bitch!
Still under. Okay. So let's make some capybara meal there. We'll make a lava meal and a fish stew meal. And another capybara. Alright. That should give me 22 fats. Cool. I think the only thing I really needed was fats, right? So... So, yeah, we're solid. I'm going to make another capybara drink here and here. So when I come back, I can get fats and proteins. But I think the rest of that's going to be fine. I need 4 more small. Finish off this fire. 6 more large or regular sticks. Okay. So I think we're in good shape here. Now we're looking at stockpiling some foods. I think I probably should clear out one of these, actually. Take that one away, so I can cook some meat. Seeds, right. Brazil nuts. Well, I got 3? Nice. I'll leave 1 here. Now, so I've got a large plotted plant here. Let's hold the plow. Okay, so we're ready to go. I can't place that down. Let's harvest one. And that should give me, yeah, Brazil nuts. I can plant one. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Let's do a drying rack. That one? The grow rack, you mean? Where shall I place this rack? Over here. No? I don't think I know it. Haven't found it yet. Yeah, I was gonna go over here and grab bird stuff. Only 2 eggs. Rough. Do I have? Yes. And that is unknown seeds, which I don't need now. I think we do that one at a time. That's painful. So 2 maggots should still be plenty. We need more sticks. Fire starter's gonna last forever. Okay, so now I've got fats, carbohydrates, stuff like that. Foods are ready for me when I come back. I don't think I need to worry about any more rests. So we've done all of this area. I want to come out here now. So we're going to come down and across this way. I don't have a rock. Harvested animal. Okay, so I do feel like right in front of me, huh? Okay, thanks. Ah, yes. I think I already cleared you a couple of times. Right, there was this place. This is we stopped here once. Already read this. I don't think there was anybody in any of these caves here that I need to clear out. Grab a stick. Never know when you might need a stick. And actually, there's a cave. I should probably enter some caves here, try to see if I can find a piece of obsidian. It is raining. There's no way I'm getting near that beehive. Not happening. Here's some, nope. I need a maggot. Thank you. And actually, I'll take a bone too. Whoa! Where are you? There he is. Let me take a peek. You're cracking me up. 46 south by 25 west. Nope, wrong map. You're not in the Spirit of Amazonia. You're in the other one, the story mission. Okay, so I believe we're right in here. There was a pass through here that I did not go in last time. Whoa! You, God damn it! Really? Really, I gotta deal with this again? Alright. Which leg? I'm wondering if I just make a place over here. Like right up here. This looks like a nice place to make a little home. It just so happens I used a tobacco just a second ago.
I need to rest.
I'm aware. We're right here. We're good.
God, I could use a drink.
Dude. One request after another. You know, can we relax a sec, maybe? Okay. Well, 6, eh? Another one. Oh, lucky me. I won't be able to set this up, but I can do it after. Well, I guess I sleep now. We'll finish off the thing shortly. Here we got the fever gone. Super thirsty. Am I thirsty? Tell me if I'm thirsty.
thirsty.
Had to pause there for a second and orient my brain into what am I doing. Go in its backpack. What? Really? Guess not. No. Yeah. That'll give me some, nope. Carbohydrates. Proteins.
Yeah.
I don't have a thing here. I mean, I could do meat all day long, but meat's not what I need. I need a coconut. Actually, I might have a. Well, let me do this real quick. I think there is a coconut. I'm not going to get off the ground on this one. I'm just going to stay down on the floor, so I don't need to worry about that. We will cover it though, so I can keep a fire going if I want to. And I'm going to start the fire before I head over to grab where I think the coconut might be.
Thirsty.
Mm-hmm. I'm right. Just clearing out some stuff here. Do I have another convenient? No? Okay. Okay. There we go. So now we have a roof. Get underneath the roof and we can set this fire up. There we go. And then hopefully I'll be able to see that from a mile away. Put a couple pieces of meat on here. Let's get these big things that are causing me. Come on, can I get it? Really? There, thank you. Okay, that's a whole lot more organized. Okay, so I think along the edge over here there's some coconuts. I seem to remember finding one or two of them here. Hey, that'll do. How am I doing on bandage things? Yeah, bandage things. Actually, though, we'll grab it anyway, just for crafting experience. Yeah, you'll have something here in just a second. Wait for there we go. The rain had to finish cleaning you up, so I can eat these and bring you up to 48 water. How are we doing on rope? 5. There's a fire up in there somewhere, I think. But now we've resolved our immediate water needs by eating a whole bunch of mandarin orange things. There, see, there we go. I knew we had one. Drink. Take that, craft it into a bin. That way we can leave it back at the other location. Yeah, the fruit gives 8 hydration apiece. And since I had 6, 48 hydration, so that's a little bit over half of the hydration I needed. You are a son of a bitch again. Where are you? I am so flush on meat right now because I keep running into these. Hello? My fire should be up there. Here we go again. Yep. Here's my fire. What? That was a curious noise I was hearing. Wow. I think I have food. I think. It is possible. Alright, so now we've got a bidden over here if we want it, but I still need a shell of some type. Okay, so let's I'm clean. Yes, I am. Alright, let's eat some food. Eat those Brazil nuts. Eat some banana. And now I'm just water. Okay. What is this up here? Stingray meat? Yeah. Let's get that out of there too. Just try to save some space here. Alright, so now that I've got that, let's here. We're going to craft all 6 of these, and I won't be able to carry them. I'm going to have to drop some or burn some or whatever, but that's fine. I just want to do this for the experience. And what do you know? Let's toss that out. Getting some cooking experience also while we're going on here. Now. The water source here has a note on it, and yet I don't know if I've actually read it. I might have. Okay. So that should be all our cooking. There was a water source down here for the hidden, and I don't know if I read it. Is that it right there? Oh, guava tree. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, get our food. Okay. That's empty, so that means we have to let that thing burn out. That's fine. I am not eating these here. Lots of food. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna come up this way. Saw a patrol over here. Hello. Not really sure where you're at, but close. Just get these out of the way so I don't see them. All right, I need like 3 more. No, 5 more. I need 2 more. So I just need to fill out 1 regular tree like that one right there. Actually, I am dirty. Yeah, that's a full. I'm gonna delete this stack for some weight. Don't believe I hear any fire or any rain, so.
Bitch!
Anaki Kwakara Nama.
Guaranama. Okay. That looks good. Now let's go look around and find out where these guys. Is that it right up there? Here the bastards. Are you down below? We're not down below. There's a hole in the ground. Ooh. Have I been across here yet? is a legend.
It seems that one night a family tragedy happened.
Okay. That one or that one? That one. Okay. Well, I found that. I did not find whatever village or whatever thing is around here. For her. Well, these guys, I thought, came around the corner here. Is that a cave? Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I got bees, but they didn't get me. Cave entrance, nobody in here.
God, I'm thirsty.
Hey, look, water. Actually, I thought I just saw orange cup. That ain't you, though. Missed with one of them. Where did I? Can I find that arrow? Squinting my eyes a little bit. It should drop, but I guess not. All right. Well, there's that patrol that came by. There's the orange cap. I knew I saw some. Yeah, let's eat. Wait a... Ooh, no way, I shouldn't eat the guava. I should save the guava. Because it will, way. Right, and this one. Then we can go back and clean up, and then we can drink from the central water, and we'll have the orange cup and the guava to take care of parasites. I have down one arrow. Oh man. That's 2, 3, 4 parasite, I think. What the? That's a piranha. got hit by a piranha. Wow, don't get in there too deep. Alright, let's drink. I did not get a parasite, so let's either get drink again.
Bad idea.
Alright. Now let's use the guava. Minus 2 parasites, so we're good. Alright, so how are we doing on health? We're doing great on health. It's not raining right now, so I don't think it's raining. Okay. Too fast. There we go. All right. I hear some more bees in here. Bee Central. That should be me. I make a big old ass bee farm somewhere. But at the moment, let's just wander through here. I'm not sure where those guys were coming from or going to. More orange cap. Kids have to drink dirty water. Jeez. Wow. What is this all about? Ooh!
Me.
Come on, hit him again. Hit him again. What the hell? There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Boy. Okay, well, it's not there. It is there. That looks pretty nasty. Let's do a lily dressing on that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you not going to let me fix that? Alright, double check the legs first, I guess. Then I'll do my fix. Alright. I gotta pause for a sec. Hold on. Where is my notes? Here we go. 1720 by 1440. 1720 by 1440. Okay. Resume. Select the other arm. Now I should be able to see it. I can't get to it. Okay, so that's not the one I want. That one gets the other arm, but all right. I want wide. Let's try that one. Will that one give me a wide? Yeah. Game, resume. That looks like I might be able to get to it. No? Oh, okay, so I have to clean it up. I gotta stop the bleeding with a regular bandage. Okay, so it just wasn't, I didn't have the right choice. Okay. Well, that'll come back to haunt me. All right, while we got that done, let's go back up to our graphics. Okay. Woof. Look at this, all this stuff I chopped down just trying to get to him because I was in the middle of all this stuff and couldn't see him. Now he's gone. He won't come back until the respawn. But dear Lord, throwing stuff into my face like that, rude, very rude. Got a fever? I got a fever. Okay, I've been wandering around here like crazy, and now I've got myself all turned around. So let me see if I can figure out where I'm at here. We're wandering around this. That's the thing I jumped over to, I think. Okay. So let's take a look at the compass. So that's north. Over the water. So I should be like right here. Yep, I think I probably do have an infection. Back. Yep, infection. What do you expect? Cat. Wait, that's jumping across for the thing though, right? I want to get down. There. I got a base location over here somewhere. Yeah, up here. But a turtle. Okay. Do have the energy, so let's go ahead and start the fire.
Need to rest. Thirsty.
Oh, getting low. Really? I found like, I think there's 3 or 4 of them I've run across so far. Food poisoning level 1. I don't need that. One to replace one of the errors I missed. Okay, there we go. Yep, it's open. Ooh, still looks kind of nasty. I'll do a tobacco dressing. Nope, you won't want it, huh? Do I gotta do a regular bandage? Actually, can I just... Well, yeah, no, I'll do a regular bandage. That should fix me up from my kitty cat encounter. Double check. Yep, I'm all clean. I'll fix it. All right, let's see. Food. Get up on some foods. Get up on one of those. However, I'm probably going to need to drink some nasty water. If I wish to progress here. Alright, so we are like down in here somewhere. I should base up like near these things so it's easier for me to find.
God, I could use a drink.
I was thinking about heading in here next, but I think I might save that. Any water in that? I'll let this thing burn out. We'll leave this here. We want to bring a turtle with us next time. Let's head back to base. Head back to base high. Go by high side though. And we'll take a gander at where we're at. I think overall we are doing pretty solid. You guys sitting around your non-existent base? Uh-huh. Okay, so I actually took care of a person here. Okay. Actually, I used my maggot, didn't I? Give me that. Could be a legend over here. Could build a water collector over there too. There's the legend, which we already knew.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yep. Okay, hold up.
Oh, God.
Have enough to do another one?
No, bad idea.
It's only a bad idea if you're unprepared. Okay. Down a little bit here. Coming the back way. Okay. And we are home. Just in time to deal with parasites. I need to make some more armor. Wait. There it is. Okay. I need a banana leaf. And 1, 2, 3. Grab that. Okay. Pull up there. Let's go ahead and use the composter for the feathers. Can I get in an angle on these and grab these feathers? There we go. I got a couple of these. I don't need them. Gonna put that upstairs. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. There's that. We have 4 queen bees. I'll leave them in my inventory because I want to remind myself that I want to come back and deal with that. Everything else looks fine there. I'm doing my proteins and stuff. Okay. I'll eat that. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Alright, so with that said, stick my nose out here so we can look outside. We did a lot of work today. Wow, did we do? I mean, look at the map. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. We did a lot of work today. Completely cleared out the entire upper area. I also feel like we've got this area cleared out and explored. I didn't feel like I had this area explored too well, but now I feel like I've done a pretty decent job. We found a couple of more funeral pyres to put out. I rescued a couple of kids. Rescued one wounded person here, so that our next trip is going to be here. We're going to be going into this section on. Today is Thursday, right? Thursday, Tuesday. Yeah, Thursday. So we'll be going in on Saturday, and doing the last piece over there in the on the west coast, right here, and then hopefully we'll find up finding a grapple. If that not, then I'll have to see if I can figure out how to make the grapple. I think it's maybe like 3 knives or 3 hooks or something like that, and some rope. So that's the grapple thing here, which gets us up into this area. I think that should finish this off. As far as progress goes, skill-wise, we're 51% on our archery, which is great. 26% on harvest and throwing. Our axes are max. I might want to start considering a 2-handed heavy axe in place of the regular axe, just to work up the 2-handed weapon use. We did pick up some more information on these guys. Haven't filled one out completely yet, but getting there, getting close on a couple. And then as far as the Muagi village, whatever, we're up 530 trust. So we've done really well. We've destroyed a number of Wara camps. Learned the legends painted on the rocks and solved their stories. So we're learning this. We haven't solved any stories yet. We did find and rescue kids for the tribe, find and rescue tribes from the village. Yep. And free the spirits of the killed tribe members with burning. Yep, we did that. So we've done a number of these things. I think we're cruising along pretty well. Still, first time playthrough for me. I have the only prior experience I've done was that short run in the stream where we got down and did this stuff and then ended up getting surprised and whacked. But I think we're in good shape. So come back and join me in the next stream on Saturday. We will see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.